Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
I sleep on my woe.
All I had to do is work now.
I don't feel safe here.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Help. I need help.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
It's not my duty to tell my
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
My bed calls, and I shan't
As soon
resist.
as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh, well.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
vulnerable and retaining your vitals. Take care not to let you go too near completion. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery weapons at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons if ever combated. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your weapon.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase!
Make ready. Move to a descent.
Consonic!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slopes. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fierce than written. One we know this one stays in the village. Rid us ere long. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. That's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the Sovereigns who have served it o'er time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Well met.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance. First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Hail, Arisen. Very well.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. It will be an honor to serve by your side. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Twould seem we have all we need to hand. We have arrived.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle and make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Come, I'll lead the way. Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Shall we report our results? We now have all of the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post-haste.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
We'd best report back. Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Pray, follow me. Tis this way.
Let's be heading home.
Here we are.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
Like it or not.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Tis a glad thing we rested from you.
You must wait. No harm shall come to you.
Well done. Creature's talents are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
I see. Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Making our report ought to be our next priority. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Fancy a gander?
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Must hold out. Someone comes to
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
legs are stiff as boards after training.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Let me get that.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. The result is power. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. I shall come at once, Arisen.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
So, this is Mel. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon.
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. Way I hear it,
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
not that I care in Nick, either way. It's all the same to me. This one's
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit froberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, now I understand.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Precious little time. Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears out. Yet if aught were to befall him,
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title, to claim the throne, yet not all claim it. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with tonight. Lest hope be one. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Nicely done. I will protect you.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. Harpies, Master!
Its fierce fire's fury. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag. fast and true. Now glory shall fall.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Army, be on your guard. Retreat to fire. I will hold the enemy still.
Well said.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
An ox cart ought...
It would seem the ox cart's just arrived. You'll be riding in it with us till we reach the capital.
Goblins! If you value your life, stand and fight, wretch!
I'm merely...
Well, sir.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Seems we drove them off. Right. Back into the ox cart with you, and be quick about it. We've had enough delays as 'tis.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned,
I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
My days were so tranquil.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Go on, have a look. See, my feet always lead me here. I can just about anywhere I go. The road's at your leisure. Let them try and stop me.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the much obliged.
Always another errand to see to.
The road's at your leisure. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
I think I've earned it.
My bed.
Take their eyes off.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? What a delight. Always a pleasure. Fine wares all. What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Another day, another adventure.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
Welcome. Where to now? Points no good if you work yourself to death. Oh, that's perhaps I'll just
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Apologies, sir, but we've not got any archer staves or great swords in stock at the moment. Goods aren't flowing as freely as they used to, see. Seems monsters have gotten a taste for our ox carts, because attacks are on the rise. Strangely enough, 'tis the arms shipments that are being targeted the most. I just hope this doesn't mean the beasts are gaining in intellect. So far, no one's done a thing about it. And if this keeps on, my business is doomed. I hesitate to ask, but what of you, sir? Should you take interest in aiding my plight, pray speak to the guild head.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
Well met. You are come to shack. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Good day, sir.
Well met. Stop. How might I be of service? Time to be ready.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. This isn't much to go on.
A mug of ale is just.
Well met, sir.
Not a care in the world.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick he runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
The rules at your leisure.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox-cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
It seems we must venture to Trevor Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've trained for this.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Come, I'll lead the way.
The The sky is...
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done, Master.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead try to better ourselves with everything. Well done. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. Over here, if you would.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Pray, follow me.
Focus. A moment of decision may spell out doom. weary as we. Let us first consider how we might topple our foe. Such behemoths are only mighty when standing. As a matter of fact, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Let us commence our search without delay. Where to?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. It will be an honor to serve by your side. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Goblins, Master! Have my protection! Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil! This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. To the chest. I shall take a look inside. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed. I'm coming, master!
Defend the arisen!
Thank you. I am in your debt.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms!
Of course.
Has been drenched. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Alas, we've failed to protect our comrade.
I feel uneasy about continuing our journey with our numbers so depleted. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this. Our task is complete.
Splendid. Cast the flames! Water's too late! Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. But a moment. Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Battle is upon us!
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits. to assist.
The battle continues!
Well done, Master.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
As a matter of fact, looking upon our party, I noticed that none of—
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Of course. We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Just imagine the coin we'd gain.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance. You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Nasty creatures, aren't they?
I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I spy. I shall guide us to our nearest... Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Wolves, faster!
We'll want to use fire against this foe. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Follow me, if you would. The skies are our foes' domain. Do not give them an opportunity to sweep down upon you.
Understood.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
We were to make...
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of us has been drenched. I shan't let them harm you. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Do my eyes deceive me? I've our foe holds it right. Our battle will never be done at this rate. It's about time we pressed on, didn't you say, Master?
How are we to get through this door? I will protect you.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've trapped you, see?
Reinforcements over here.
That was superb, Arisen! Come to think of it, I learned a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
I'm saved, Master. And 'tis all thanks to you.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We must take proper care of it.
Truly?
I could have done no better. Focus your strength, Arisen. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
What a glorious success!
Once more! We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Lo! A hobgoblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike.
Tell us quick!
Over here, if you please.
I will protect you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Would you mind coming over here? "'Tis this way.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
This isn't much to go.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
Well, I'll be! Is that one of my wares I spy on you? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
The goblins... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring... me peace of mind to know... Someone taught them a lesson, at least. The goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson, at least.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time.
I return safe and sound. And I dare say why...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
anything? My stomach's...
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Well met, sir.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Indeed.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught. He runs the local armory. And we purchase. May fortune smile upon you, sir. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating. We've got goblins!
You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Where the Saurians?
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
finish this, here and now.
Well done!
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only in...
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have the... Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I shan't let them harm you.
Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will put our course to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last spied from Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'd wager there's ought to be around here.
We ought to take a...
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that's a surprise!
And I might
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I will protect you.
Run! I enjoy the chase. What's the hurry?
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now. Another statue. What within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
B, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
Wounded and you've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
done.
Splendid.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Over here, if you please.
We've come to reclaim armaments abandoned on previous monster-culling missions. These roads have grown ever more perilous this past half a year. There's even been tale of banditry near the border. If your journey takes you there, you do well to stay on your guard.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
My protection.
My thanks. Just what I needed. How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master of it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You must wait!
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I've served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
Come on! Don't
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let Finn go to waste.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
to you, Arisen.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here. I'll wager.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, Simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Do come again.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Right, though no definitive records remain.
The goblin's lair? Like, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone and we might do it again soon.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. city in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
against our foes.
Might you not use their rage to our advantage? No quarrel here.
I am in your debt. Some assistance.
My thanks.
The sea on fire is unbalanced.
There's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Much obliged.
Have no fear. Everything will be right.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
saved! Thank you, Arisen. Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
We've got goblins!
You need not shrink from danger. Use the strength to prevail over anything.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Let me get that. I shan't let you run.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
am in your debt.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
Strike fast, action, and our quarry shall fall!
You weren't expecting mercy. Our camp safe. We'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Focus your strength, Griffin.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Now there's a worthy prize. It went so far away.
Shall fall.
By your leave.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say! While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms.
The day grows darker with our every step. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield a sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Well done, Master!
Good. We're here.
I can scarcely see a thing in this smoke.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Sonnet.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am saved!
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice.
Shall I assist?
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
The same foe? Again?
Feast your eyes on this!
is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
All done then?
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Perhaps we had best return once we have had a chance to rest. I fear we lack the vim to forge on.
We're already here. Let us delve as far as we are able.
Product of heedlessness.
Hang in there! Help will surely come.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove
it. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Tis no great shock to me.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Follow me.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares always. I'm like to fall.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete. Hardly surprising, given that you and I were on the job, Master.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Aptly said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Well met, sir.
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
The rules at your neck.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
The rules at your leisure. The solution eludes me, but I'm sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
The rules at your leisure.
I've little enough gold to spend as it
Follow me, if you would.
Always another errand to see to.
Well met, sir. Nothing to fear.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We have reached our destination.
Do you know? How long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
My sword, you son of a bitch, lurking about.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected. Tis our duty to see this peace.
Anyone gives me trouble and takes a steam. I shall suffer to disturb this peace.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. Pray, follow me. Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-strewn kingdom.
Truly?
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Tis good to be reunited.
Feels eerie, if you know what I mean.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I don't know what to do.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate.
Just yonder looks to be a good...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Was I lacking? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Right you are.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Would you mind coming over here? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail. The place is full of unsavory character. I should know. I was among their company.
Where could Malcolm... Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been...
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then?
The other day, I chanced to see a Now, that's not so strange. But guess who and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
Oi, keep your distance.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Have you need of me?
Got a hankering for anything in particular?
I'm dead on my feet. I don't feel safe. But much to do yet. I shan't resist. It'll take a better mind than mine to solve this.
What was I supposed
Got any tales to liven up my day?
You best watch yourself.
I spend my days in quiet.
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Just nodded off for a moment there. Time to be heading.
Each day is forsaken us. All is lost. Not my kind of place, this.
I'll treat myself to
I'm gonna make it a coin here. If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
What's this I smell?
What teachings might salve the people's woes? Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
We'd best report back.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. Methinks I know where to...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
You have my support.
Over here! Come...
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Tis quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
You have my support.
The books ne'er seem to end.
Pray, allow me to... How are we to get through this door?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Must have taken a minute now. It's getting cold.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholar? Oh, To think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Time to be heading home. Wish I had someone to talk to.
Each day, like getting cut open. I wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
We're here, Master.
Fine wares. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
'Twould seem
there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
that was certainly worthwhile.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
Our efforts have been rewarded. monsieur. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, master, but no further. Over here, if you please.
Well met, Sid. Wish I could go on an adventure.
Welcome.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Set my nose to the ground. This isn't much to go on.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Every minute of this existence is torment. I like to come
Here's hoping that we have arrived.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Let's take it easy today. Why does the fact distracting us?
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Do you recall that package from the tower delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Got such peace.
Ah, our errand is nearly done. And not a moment too soon.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
There's no great shock to me.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? Good. We're here.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Right, you.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I quite agree.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them What is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
I'm sorry. Surrounded by winches on all sides.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. So, we finally arrived.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Right you are. Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Trade favors the patient, I always say. My bed.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master.
See myself.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Days like this make aggravating.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. I sense eyes upon us.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you... Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deesa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Good heavens, the pantry is crawling with nuts.
What? Where am I to do? Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. Welcome! Barely scraping by.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well,
Pausing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Where am I in such?
I must earn. Could I never leave? Could I never leave?
Off to market I go.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Now, where was I bound again?
Another day, another adventure.
Something good will come of today.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Always another errand to see to.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
Greetings! Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
What was it I had to do? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. Early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it put on to the suit my
feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome. Slow and steady gets the job.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Perhaps new.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear back. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall...
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember. Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
While you're here, eh?
Always another errand.
On me.
Really scary.
Interested in my wares?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught, do come again.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
To forge on?
What am I to do?
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Follow me, if you would. 'Tis this way.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Hobgoblin!
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Mislike the look of this. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
This battle is not yet done.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed in the filth of the road. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
I've got it pinned, but I have a hard time spitting its felt fluid in us now.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're looking?
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Almost stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Focus! A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Really? Now?
battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Themselves when grappled like this.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skill.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well done.
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
Come on then. Let's dance.
Come on.
This calls for a curative. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Over here, if you please. Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer. You have my protection!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Smite our enemies.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Forgive me for being a bird in the risen.
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Well, I'm not sure. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
The golem rises to meet us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that what I think it is?
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
Do it again. Look at that fool's face.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard. As you like, sir.
Work done graciously is work done poorly.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Can't say I've any tidings to share. It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now, still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
At last!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
Sir, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Not a care in the world.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist, always a pleasure. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you, with, simply say the word.
Do come again!
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. You know where to find.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. We have reached our destination.
We shall remain here.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore.
Go on, take it.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Over here, if you please. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Here we are. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. Unless I am mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
On my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Oh, I haven't got any leaves.
I'm going to get exploring more things.
Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
By your leave.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I quite agree.
Say, I've noticed you. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail. The place is full of unsavory. I should know. I was a...
Pray, follow me. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on it.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Over here, if you please.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What was I to do today? Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? A pity, but I quite understand. 'Tis no small thing to ask.
Do come find us here, should you change your mind. We would always welcome your aid.
Have you reconsidered? I could still use your help.
We were hoping you could introduce us to that acquaintance of yours, the girl who's my young master's spitting image.
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
What was I to do today?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
My shift's done. I'm off to the tavern. Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Ah, would that I could count courage among my...
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Farming might look like sin.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll get right here.
How are we to fight with such
Would that all my days were so short.
Pray, follow me.
I didn't sleep a week last night. Would that all my days were so
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young mark. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of... mind to know someone taught them a lesson. At least.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford...
The goblin, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me... peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. We must rest.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, sir. The young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, I shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Hold, Master!
'Tis weak to fire!
I grant you roaring flame!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves
Our victory really had indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Have been drenched. Well done.
Truly are formidable arisen.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have...
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I grant your weapon a magical boost.
We've got them on the run!
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. Worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
True enough. Battle is best avoided. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
You're soft! Do try not to catch hold!
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard. Use these flames to slight our enemies.
Matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it sounds. We should be able to move this one with our divine might.
Did anyone care to push?
make our journey easier. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Fascinating.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Sleep magic. On my way.
I nearly did as duty demands.
Well said.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies.
This can't be happening.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Quite agree.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I grant you roaring flame.
Strike!
I espy a hobgoblin.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Huzzah!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Come, I'll lead the way.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Chance to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of it.
I grab hold of our foe!
I grant your weapon a magical speed.
overpowering our foes once
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
enraged. This creature is capable of calamitous. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it? Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Against a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, it seems.
Over here, if you please. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Goblins, Master!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Execution.
Once more.
Over here, if you would.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
What's the hurry? One of us has been drenched.
Well done, Master.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Block of harpies draws near!
Its fierce fire's fury. The Arisen has been put to sleep! Focus your strength, Arisen!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Help me, please! The fiends have me surrounded! I can't get away! Ah! 'Tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Let me get that. Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
Goodness me.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Follow me, if you would.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Over here, if you please.
What's going on? Doesn't seem...
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may... assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again!
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Naught I can do.
So tight. I kid just about anywhere.
Any loose coin about? Enough to...
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Townspeople depend on me.
Want something to remember? I'll prove my worth.
This is really scary. Nice place. I've never seen that.
Would you mind coming over here?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Would that all my days were so short.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of...
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we ought shall change, once we have... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty will do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
You have my support.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
We have arrived. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
You're far from your station, are you not?
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
A fine place to sit and gather one's boots.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
As quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
The perfect spot.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Business to attend to.
My sword arm could use some work.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Got to polish up my gear. I miss like this. Something doesn't feel right.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going. Another ale can't make my...
All this merrymaking...
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered and 'twouldn't do to meddle.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. I think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
So, tell me more of this.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it. As I hear it, it turned from the high road.
I've seen my
only
fair
to
share
vanish.
of noble.
It was carrying some few dozen pounds.
Another ale can't make...
Must be the short townspeople.
Off to market I go.
I cannot afford another.
Everyone who dances with me complains of
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
I find it liberating to...
I've a pressing duty to which I...
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters?
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight.
My whiskers are... I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaesus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Such quietude is a blessing.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
This looks as good a place as any.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
I'll have an early supper.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Time to be heading home.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
The room
At your left.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Would that all my days were so. My soul.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I hope I've not left it undone.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. 5. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier. Our purse is far lighter.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. 5. So if we... check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Crowds can be troublesome.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not keep the recipient waiting. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
I'll not. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
No one can defend himself from practice like this.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
No, we've naught to discuss.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
I've just had a thought. This place calls forth memories of when our journey first began. Of a time when we had yet to even reach Vernworth. The memories we made here shall never be forgotten.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Where are you going?
In every age, hence, horns are not to mention, they are skilled, 'tis clear, their concept.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vernworth now. Expedition, sword. Say, you look
I just want to...
What am I supposed to do? Have you lost your mind?
Quiet at last.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Feels eerie.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We are not...
I'll get you for that.
Fine.
This one's shaking.
Out of the car.
Get on with it.
Stand strong. We'll pull through yet.
An ogre comes!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Bear in mind that all this outwits their unwavering persistence. I can't even think straight.
Shit! Here we are. What to make of this?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support.
Welcome. Well met.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I can imagine no one better to lead the vanguard than you, Master.
A vocation well chosen, Arisen.
Well met, sir. Quite the predicament.
Not a care in the world. Just as it was. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find. We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Lots to do.
This looks as good a place as any.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
I think I've earned a rest.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Are you alright?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
At once, Master. 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No one could defend themselves when grappled like this.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic strike with elemental boost.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Prepare yourself!
Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Stand!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
Despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
Oh, went well.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again, ere
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
We've got goblins!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was superb, Arisen.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
So long as we make it to the other side, we'll be all right.
True enough. You have my protection.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only—
It is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
is a hobgoblin!
Tis weak to lightning strikes. Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am sorry. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us. We watch each other's backs.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Might have broken words.
One of us has been poisoned. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
'Tis a golem. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Understood.
Well done.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do what we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it? We're under attack! Gather our strength.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
How about me?
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
Thank you, Arisen.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any you...
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
It is no great shock to me.
How enamored you are.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our...
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better...
What business have you here?
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of Montel is. Quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Customer then. That's changes.
I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Whatever's to be done. My offer still stands. A wise decision, sir. Do be sure. Here you are, dear.
Shall we get some rest then? We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
What do you want?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Rain or shine.
Sounds enough to make me rich.
What was it? I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Looking for aught in particular?
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Save myself.
Suppose I ought to
Nattering all day.
Look around if you want.
Now here's a welcome sight.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern? The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Right, just follow me.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
This way, if you please, Master. Here, if you please. Our road was a long one.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll take any chance.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. One of our number is unconscious. I'm coming, Master!
Defend the Arisen!
Oh, too slow.
destination in mind, an Oxgudge would get us there with little effort.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I shan't let them on. And 'twill come crashing down. Care to assist? Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your lead. Turning a monster's brute strength to health. What a marvelous idea. Now that is a surprise. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
I am sorry.
You are not alone.
I shall see to it this will not happen again. I suppose I'll handle this.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Might I lend a hand?
By all means!
Follow me.
Can't allow any further harm to come to me.
We've got them on the run!
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Thank you. I've been meaning to thank you. Here. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
My end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Could you come over here?
And I take the rest.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Magic, Saraki, close off!
Shut down by lightning!
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
Come on! Don't drag this out! Not like this!
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Wishes to gaze upon a griffin first hand. This is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Come, follow my example.
Well said. Well done. On my way.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What's the matter? We're under attack.
Aught felt from the beast is breathing dry.
You guys need bitter grit to kill our foes to the bone. Here, if you please.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our meeting is a swift one!
I'll save you!
If you would!
That was superb, Arita! Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A resounding success. One of us has been poisoned.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome.
Skeletons!
Such fiends quail before holy light.
Poison is a nasty affliction. No one can defend themselves with crafty like this. Well done. I'll save you. Was excellent. I could have done no better.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
One of us has been poisoned.
Aught fell from the beast.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Twas an honour to lend my curative arts to your cause, one I would gladly
If ever
assist
you've
in.
need of an ear to listen,
Would you mind coming over here? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize. I should only hope I serve to satisfaction. Are you fit to travel? A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to keep the Arisen's command.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness. protect you.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What failed?
We're here, Master.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Positively splendid.
A griffin descends!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
A journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Champion to prevail.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Asps! Mind that they do not poison you!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
One of us has been poisoned!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Stand!
Materials, eh?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Give me a moment. What now?
Would you mind coming over here?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the pinch. What did I do to deserve this?
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
A place for everyone.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Supper and a night's rest, that's all I need.
Another day of work awaits.
Well met, sir.
Right, sleep on
Back
my
to you again.
Fine
wares.
Lots to do. Precious little time. Quiet to show for.
We have reached our destination.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No one would bother with a wretch like me.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Well done!
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Structure in the waters is most curious. I'm convinced there's a place near the sea.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood is for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye. Make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from... They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go, but visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell. What a fell curse 'tis.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Material, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Prepare yourself!
You have my protection!
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Foes of this caliber are hardly worth the effort.
You have my support. Hard one.
Saved! Thank you, Arisen.
Lay down your arms.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. If they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
'Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Death comes for me next.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
This is today's the day. The more the merrier. Tomorrow will be no different.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away. No mistake. Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Fight alongside you. Just say the word.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
There can be no doubt that you are mightier, isn't? Mayhap even mightier than my own master. One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
I know not what to say.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
What?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. How kind of you.
Well met. Sounds
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
That was superb, Arithmetic! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Battle is best avoided here. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus your strength, Arithmetic!
For being a burden, Arisen.
Got them on the run!
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weaponry.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'll use this chance to commit myself
Let us
fully
work together to honor. 'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
That's where you're hiding.
Put down your arms.
Get back
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
One of us has been drenched.
I shan't let them harm you.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, without a mage among our ranks,
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Careful now.
this one's shaking. Witness my magic!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
You're mine!
Oh! I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle!
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? One of us has been poisoned.
Together we are indomitable.
I know of at least one location. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I knew you would come, a risen one. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
My magics are at your disposal. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward.
I quite agree.
Arv boasts a clear view of yon structure risen from the deep.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly...
Emma! Sorry!
Fire's fury shan't be arrayed against this foe. With this, my magics are yours to wield!
Best report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Right you are.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see these shows.
Get my hands on you and you're in for a feasting.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly?
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
You don't want to die.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was phenomenal. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows them to command
My baby. Where?
Up. We might have needed it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Strike with the power of lightning! You can count on me to keep you safe.
outdoors hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Spells that empower you. Elemental magic.
Arisen! Are you all right?
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
might be so bold as to speak my mind?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There! Faster! Up! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet.
Listen, fear not. You're safe with me.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I found, I wanted you to have it. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
You looking for a fight?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Hold on. Stay right there.
Superb, Arisen!
This might contain useful information.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! Of skill. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
A Wakestone shard.
Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Well, We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Where are the Saurians?
The prison has been drenched.
Well done! With this, my magics are yours to wield!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sephiron will be all right. I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
uncommon materials can be found in things. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
You have my protection. Most impressive, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Huzzah! Done it!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
One of us has been poisoned. Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Follow me, if you would. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I've got a good feeling about this one.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Would you mind coming over here?
Not. You're safe with me. My magics are at your disposal. A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Our quarter Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A resounding success. The monster seems to have dropped something.
One of us has been silenced. Well done, Master! Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Being a burden arisen. So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
This isn't a place I'd like to find good conversation.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it? We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Strike with lightning's might.
The arisen has been put to sleep!
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Wolves, Master! Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Pray, follow me. We have reached our destination.
This is why I find my thoughts overwhelming.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends.
My humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him.
Right. Just follow me. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them, and follow them to the letter.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen? Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for me now.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
But not at the expense of all. As you said, peace and quiet.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off returning.
Will someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very...
I'm not risking my
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price, just remember, I hope to see you again. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Welcome. Go on then. Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen. Do come again. Welcome. Well met.
I'd rather stay out of everything. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog. Wait for the new equipment.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
What might you be looking for?
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
You have my support.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
To take a closer look.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Follow me, if you would.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Let me be the one to collect it. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Would you mind coming over here?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. This way, if you please.
As a matter of fact, 'tis a curious thing that former arisen yet walk this world. Though they are arisen no longer, it seems they... I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Success. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Have been drenched.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Tis a glad thing we rested
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness is outrageously addictive, but not necessarily easier to counter.
How do you like that?
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Right! With lightning might!
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough!
Outstanding.
My magics are actual explosions!
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I bet you use this chance to recover. Find out what's inside.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the...
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrels. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. A quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustine's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustine to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern, now two parties ask our aid. Which is the more deserving?
I shall stand by you.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Strike with the power of lightning! Fire gadgets are at your disposal!
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
I shan't let them harm me.
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
Could you come over here?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. Master? Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Ahoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the arisen. Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
'Tis done.
Unless I am mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Come, I'll lead the way. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I will protect you. Thousand flames before it's too late.
The monster seems to have dropped something. Feast your eyes on this!
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
only means of setting it ablaze? With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Pray, follow me.
You're not living with greatness. Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
Justly that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against the This foe is nigh unstoppable.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there. I'll get that for you.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, You can count upon my aid. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Do you mean to proceed?
There, Master! Knackered!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell you that prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. I could have done no better.
Let us see what you're made of. Fear not, you're safe with me.
We've been open. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not. Tis well in hand.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully and return back to
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, it would seem. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
This only ends one way.
One of us has been drenched.
failed, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Astounding success!
I'm only a boy. I'll let you know.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
The bow worthy of fortune. Lord save our best.
Consider me your bulwark. Your well aimed strike, right where it hurts. Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
My magics are at your disposal.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
No, 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 this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phaesus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phaesus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phaesus would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. Oh, don't be ridiculous! Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phaesus is satisfied with the godsway as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
Depends on the run.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the forbidden magic research lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
Well met, sir.
My time to
Fancy
command
again?
the stage.
Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Looking for all in this.
Fall asleep on my
Slim pickings of late.
What was it trying to do? Let's get to work.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could have been down in the water.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem lots of catching up.
That was certainly worthwhile. We got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I never thought after today would be in your camp.
Never you fret. We all have our needs.
Fair reward. We cannot complain.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Red wolves are out for our blood. Feast your eyes on this.
You have my protection. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you always.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
At any rate.
This should be of use.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come on!
The field of battle is what hits us against our fellows, but that does not make us down easier to bear.
I quite agree.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
A bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The Arisen is renowned by power of lightning.
Now, while the harvest is exposed.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If instead you seek the so-called lesser dragon, you would do well to pay a visit to Dragon's Breath Tower. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part.
Saurians?
It fears fire's fury. I shan't let them harm you.
ya! You're mine!
Witness my magic!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Witness my magics!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I shall summon a storm to blow our bones away.
Don't fall, Horizon.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success. Turn out your I'll save you.
If you would.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you. I'm in your debt.
Hang in there. You'll pull through. I'll put an end to this road.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. I had not thought our foe so formidable as this.
It will be difficult to recover from this. was superb.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
"'Tis a hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Nicely done.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
see.
Fool is the one who embraces this foe. It only makes more of that.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I'm coming, Master.
A measure of pace will not go amiss.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not say our blessing.
No mercy, our foe is unbalanced.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me, 'tisn't far. This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victories are swift.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Huzzah! You've done it!
The product of heedlessness.
Can I help you? Is anyone else available? You'll not live to regret this.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
take a closer look. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
At least I have my own. That's something.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite now.
Let us return once we've grown tired of our labors.
Prepare yourselves! I shan't let them harm you.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Who's this? There!
It is weak to fire. You have my protection.
Well done.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You're all out.
The Arisen has been drenched. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service.
Well Well said.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Splendid.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Give up. This only ends one way.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I've just had a thought. 'Tis a curious thing that former arisen yet walk this world. Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return. I will protect you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing.
We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Fate willing, the day will come when our
If
paths
ever
cross.
you've need of an ear to listen, yon statue is swathed in mystery.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new... Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What has stricken you, Arisen? I'm coming, Master!
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Never you fret. We all have our moments. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance as tis our enemy. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push?
Down his main because it's too late.
Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the lot!
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest. I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Pray, light your lantern, Master. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in giving a few. You have my protection. Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Oi! You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for me. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner, crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cry.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Look out!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
Not bad. Follow my example. Splendid.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you. Thank you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I'll go and open the chest.
Well done!
Truly? That was superb, Arisen.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you are
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Water is now invisible. No few times have an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the mind. I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment. Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Ghost stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Pray, allow me to show you the way. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. There, Master! Saurian! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You have my protection. The fire must be put out in our combat. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower? My... My back!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Materials, eh?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push?
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
narrative ought to do the trick. Well done, Master. Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Blighter.
Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the floor! You are in need of help. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
A flawless execution.
A guide is most welcome.
Now we shan't go them.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You have my protection.
turning a monster's strength to help recover. What a marvelous idea. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Fresh.
Could I trouble to walk a wee bit slower?
As a matter of fact, 'tis a curious thing that former Arisen yet walk this world. Though they are Arisen no longer, it seems they still...
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit
Come on, then!
Don't
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. there's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Now this is a conundrum.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Not my kind of place, this.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habiting. Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Time for a few sips. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg,
Specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Here we are.
Time for a few sips.
You've my thanks for this. Keep an up.
Well met, sir.
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. This spring here has been visited since time prevailed for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer maester all along.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
How might I be of service?
Sign of my replacement.
Time for a few sips. Bollocks. I'm all out. Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Fair. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz, but I can't talk with a parched throat. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or maybe... Is that right? Have at it then.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Time for a few sips.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
You can't go in yet, sir. You haven't paid. Well met, sir.
Materials, eh? I shan't.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments. Always a pleasure.
What are you up to? Come rain or shine. What's this I smell? Time for art. Barely scraping by.
I'll gladly stay a while.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off me.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Wonder if there are any rumors to be had in
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor. Of course. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Darn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'll take the knife one.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
A ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Oh, questions.
I shall not. I must go where duty calls me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides. We shall have to think long about what to do with it.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
There's not watching me.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I'll have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Well met.
I'll go and open the chest.
Time for a few sips. Well now, if it ain't the current Arisen. Faring all right? Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. Warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
How might I be of service?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Time for a few sips. All out.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Not selling.
Short straw with this watch.
If I sleep on my woe, mayhap they'll go. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Douse the flames before it is too late.
That was well fought.
Stout undead, arisen. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? I will protect you. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use. To the hobgoblin! Flames will accomplish little against this. Well done, Master.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Shan't let them bomb you.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ah, you're here, are you? I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand. You have my gratitude.
Need anything?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I thank you. I do hope this conveys the depth of my gratitude.
Maybe I'll keep right here. So long as I have my help, I shan't complain.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turn.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... You dare try to take anything without... paying for it first.
Many thanks.
It was a costly.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
Much to do yet. Well met.
their harm has come to me. Douse the flames before it is too late. Stop this! I beg of you.
No easy thing.
All creatures who know death cling to life. It is the mark of a champion to prevail in refuge. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow...
Good day to you.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. This seems useful. It would be a...
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to... You're not? Oh, thank goodness. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. It would seem another route lies to the south. Only it is plagued by You seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask, so...
We ought to see this to its destination.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I'll have an early supper.
Precious little time.
Come on, have a look.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
One of these days I'll find myself a man. You look at my wares.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How much do you...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a... Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Brick. Many thanks.
Seeing you.
Go. We forget have a look.
Something good will come of this way. I just know it.
I can't go on like this.
Interested in my wares?
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
To pay these debts. Something good will come of
So dull when there's nothing doing.
Somehow my feet.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
In my wares?
Suppose I always.
Spend all day here.
Looking for aught in particular. Ought to be said.
I imagine we shall need to return to this place in future. Let us bear it in mind. Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm out.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Is one of life's great pleasures.
Well met.
This place.
Everybody's one.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich.
All this big place. Chaps, I'm ready for the job.
You have my protection.
The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn.
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence.
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Violin.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Like a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I'll never forget. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here which I've yet to explore. Shall I take us there? All is well. I feel as fit as ever. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Wait right there.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they? A grim ogre is upon us!
I shall not fail you. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Lion.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
We've got them on the run.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weaponship.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now!
I've an inkling this place will yield a veritable. Careful, Master. We know not what to expect from this enemy.
This should help.
I need a favor, cuz. Feel like helping me out? Appreciate it, cuz.
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as I shan't let them harm you.
Scrapes and grazes, but nothing.
Seek you passage to the southwest? I'd advised against it, sir. 'Tis a forbid. Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round, you hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what...
It is broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it you're...
matter of fact, curious thing, one of the former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Each to their own.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Most impressive, Master.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Goblin!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Shan't let them harm you.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? There's no need to make it. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We have no choice but to take the longer way around. I'm not altogether happy with this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we recover.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. here to save our quest. Of course.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Cyprus tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus. I shall not fail you.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? This is generally used as a material. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I do not espy any suitable footholds.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
The distance is too great.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I am confident we shall see this matter to... My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes. I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Over here, if you please. One of our number is unconscious.
It was a glorious success. Once more.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of... And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike 'em down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
I shan't let them harm you.
You're all out.
Blighter, you're all out.
Thank you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
That was superb, Arisen.
How's this? You keep here, and I take a rest.
I get my hands on you. Oi!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And I take a rest.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. You have my protection.
will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Well now, I'm not sure.
This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Well fought, Arisen.
Champion to prevail with weapon shield.
I'll go. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. Sunset draws near. We shall have to rely on our other senses.
There, Master! Knackered!
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
There was a time I myself bore that title.
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Must be put out ere our comrade burns.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. I will protect you. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Would you mind coming over here?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I shan't let them harm you.
Douse the flames before it is too late!
You need not rest on my account, Master. I've never felt more alive.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not get down our road.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen! The fire must be put out near our comrade first.
I will protect you.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom. Of course.
must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope. What impels the beast to action? It almost seems to be lashing out in pain. Focus on the battle in hand. Everything else can wait till it's felt.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. The beast spits felt substance. Avoid it at all costs. Be on your guard. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! We have an opening! Focus your attacks! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Understood. Well done, Master.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
The creature is slain. Yet howe'er many I cull, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
I'll go and open the chest.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. As a matter of fact, we've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Love waiting traveling when I'm happiest here. My stock before a customer comes along.
I must well met.
My furries will not
What's going on?
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire book, which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my... never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective.
Me? I sell defensive. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without... Many thanks.
Well met, sir. Time to...
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come. 'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Come on, have a look. Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to... Well, got any fun? Things to share? Many thanks.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Somehow my feet always... Go on, have a look.
Mayhap we can exchange information. Would you consider doing me a favor? For what it's worth, thanks.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I've wares of plenty, can't hold my head high.
No hurry to leave.
Some peas and quiet.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Dubious characters might lurk anywhere. Would that all my...
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather... the recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Heh, this world's gone to the dogs.
Think I can manage?
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. You have my protection.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
I'd wager there's all to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
My time has come.
As a matter of fact, you cut a stunning figure as a magic archer, Master. Watching you fight takes my breath away.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we can. I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Look there. I espy another statue. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. On my way!
Sir Fioran awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Fancy a look at my fancy?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
You've come. I knew I could count on you.
In we go then.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed. We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place or thereabouts. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. How many of their ilk must we beat?
I think I can manage.
A flawless execution. Once more. You have my protection. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Down the flame before it is too late. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I think I can manage.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
How might I be of assistance?
He must be in here somewhere.
We are under attack!
I shan't let them fall. The arisen has been drenched. Well done.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Shall we report our results? The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
Same as the one before it.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go?
Follow me, if you would.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we the charge. We fight. To arms! Lion.
I shan't let them harm you.
There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll ne-
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Prepare yourself!
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
That was superb, Arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Battle is best avoided. Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Slimes! There! Ice attacks will soon see the smoke elf. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
You have my protection. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Returning to Vernworth has become second nature, hasn't it? I can navigate these sprawling streets in my sleep.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore. The arisen had been drenched. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
What's going on? What else needs doing?
Wait for it.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you? Need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Over here, if you please.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Come back any time. Welcome to the Star... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... Always a pleasure.
At last. 'Tis a good thing we waited.
Understood.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox Cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guy pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Peruse at your leisure.
How's life treat? Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen. Do come again.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
The God's Sway may well be finished by now. Shall we go and check in with Lord Ambrosius? I believe
we're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
We shall remain here.
Would that all my days.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Must be my winter coat growing. Feels eerie, no one about.
I must earn the people's faith.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
This is not good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Wearing on. This sort of quiet means all is well.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder? I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
shan't let them harm you.
We're under attack!
Word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
At last, it all becomes clear. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Prodigious size. How could we possibly face such a thing? Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Look, Master! There are cracks in the construct's theory. Allow me. You'll be alright now. Seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its whole frame.
I will protect you.
encampment is all but destroyed. Its ruinous march cannot be allowed to continue.
We shall halt it together. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. shall fall. stock up again after the battle.
We're not the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
By your leave.
I shall not fail you. I would gladly hear it. No harm shall come to you.
How dare you?
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward. off where I stand.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Naught but trouble here. Move along.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance. Or to polish up my gear for the morrow. I must needs have time to be heading home.
What about this place?
It's been a hard day.
I'd not linger here.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
I will protect you.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then?
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
Peril can result from movements and push.
Shift over. Get the Reaper plainly.
No one can to polish up my gear tomorrow. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the
Naught but trouble here. I best move along.
Why? My niece has been acting up of late.
Keep your ears pricked.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen? We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you? Sorry.
Just say that, no master. You've not heard a whisper of the man's contemplating the cave. Yet there he stands. He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
A curative ought to do the trick.
A fool's errand this. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have murdered more faces. The pretender need not be murdered.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a helpless faith though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living the world in darkness? Dost thou seek conflict with the mighty?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. The fate of
Even our battle here was proved deep. Thou hast met with the field before you were to rule this world as thou that one was aware that never being watching over this world for our silence. Even knowing of what I speak, that there is much more to be said.
I shall draw its focus.
And if thou hast weakness, then thou art a fool.
I will finish this here and now.
Come, Arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle if we can reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
So here we are. The fated battle is upon us.
Is this to be our end? Or a new beginning?
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
It's too late.
its fiery breath and strike till it recovers.
Really? Now? Strike the exposed heart! Like...
I shall draw its focus. The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Of course.
Now, Master, give no quarter.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin. Come, Arisen.
We must needs throw it in the balance if we are to lay bare its infinity. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back.
I shan't let it off.
Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment an opportunity presents itself. There is no turning back. We must press on. I shall draw its focus. I shall draw its focus.
By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason? Hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yes, ghost. Thou know what native of the world should it meet such a fate.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home, together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with the benevolent hands of gods. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
A queer little shop in Vermont, eh? That sounds like an apt description of Ibrahim's scrap store. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Pray, follow me.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Look out, Ethan! We're under attack!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Well done, Master. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it,
Did not Sir Athea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. Follow me, if you would. Tis this way. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind? A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. There, Master! Go on! Douse the flames before 'tis too late! Aught fell from the beast that its lost.
Well done!
It was a glorious success!
Once more! way. Follow me.
I shan't let them harm you.
We've got them on the run!
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Well now, I'm not sure.
'Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Follow me, if you would. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain. Be ready! Our foes are armed! We ought to proceed with caution.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nowhere to go. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. These fiends are only truly defeated when their spells are smashed beyond repair. One of us has been silenced.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to run.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. What is it? What has happened to your magic? Against us.
We're unprepared to struggle.
It seems we have embraced our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Prepare yourself!
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Of course.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Great.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
On my way!
How dare you? I shan't be bested by the likes of you.
Mercy! I shan't let you get away.
You keep your
I
life,
shan't let
and
you
I
get away.
take the rest.
I shan't let you get away.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The arisen decides our path. We have to follow. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Silver speak of releasing the world from its bonds in its evil shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Nicely done. any further harm to come to you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaedrus's doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Follow me, if you would. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to them, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
Greetings. You tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is an item of precious importance to myself and and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Oh.
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Not much going on here. Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. 'Tis good to be busy. Work beget always a pleasure.
Got something for me?
What a right mess I'm in.
I don't have all day.
At once, Master.
What has become of the world?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaedrus's doing.
We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Puzzle begins to take...
Our research shall save the world entirely.
Depth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Always a fresh breeze.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same. Either way. This world needs no arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phases' creed and mine.
Pray. Follow me.
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
'Tis not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
Who's it, Master?
Where you do not succumb to frostbite. It fell from the deeds of the breed of love.
Attacks will serve us well here. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the watcher. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Why, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I quite agree.
I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn. And so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
By your leave.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
If I could find a noble to take me on, I'd be set.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will.
If I see that rat again, I'll gut him myself.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me, I fear for her.
I fear you loathe me, Arisen. But I suppose that is only to be expected. I fear you loathe...
I'd sooner stay out of the battle.
Would you be so kind as to petition the... You may assure him that the royal treasury will...
Would that all my days were so shiny.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life for someone else.
This is not my intent. Back to it, I suppose. It is our duty to see this peace.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender a single... I require the use of all of them.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half a dozen of them. At last! A moment to breathe.
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
Speak to me another time. I'm
not taking any passengers.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Be gone with you. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, I require the use of all of them to... Fie! What are you doing? Put that away! No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
You have my support. We shall remain here.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I'm in line.
I fear you, Lo. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me! I fear you loathe me.
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your... Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
I could forget all my troubles here.
It's obvious, isn't it?
Come to think of it, dragon far exceeds that of other men. We must face our foe unflinchingly, however fearsome it may be.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! What's the flames?
Coming, Master! Defend the Arisen! Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Try to keep it within your gaze at all times. Mayhap if we follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position. Lie your reader.
Go now. Keep your focus.
I will protect you.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
The sky glows red with fury. Carilm, kemen rostindume non meltol. Morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Ilem nun les canalen kalia lom.
The sky glows.
I fear for the arbor. Yet it would seem there is far more at stake here. The very world is under threat.
And the wind fair nor in Ilran and Newman. More in Osto et...
We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near.
We ought to choose our next destination based on...
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I fear for the arbor. Yet it would seem there is far more at stake here. The very what has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
Right you are.
Salma Arenfe.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven lis irumar meldol netara.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler, nun mor arta her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erurne kemen malantar ingadur, fielis lintan morivin nun we ingerina?
Kemenindur kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler le affermor eldalia eralotte.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Lungtena peli telume, animal.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Valis harenum, Hailana fe in mine.
Kemen Ross,
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The arbor heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the arbor heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I'm a special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the arbor heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the arbor heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
Molis.
Pray. Follow me.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Let me get that. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find. A ballista is a ranged weapon. 'Tis not how we use this, but when.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Fascinating. I will protect you. Yon statue.
Oh! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
The statue came alive again. Forgive me.
This was your doing, was it not? I'll not pretend to understand, but you have my gratitude all the same. 'Twas enough to give me hope of snatching this world from the jaws of ruin.
Truly, the strength of the mortal will ne'er ceases to amaze.
You seem distracted. Is aught amiss?
Perhaps you believe destruction to be my goal. That I seek to bring an end to this ill-begotten world. However, naught could be further from the truth. In this world, I exist only to observe, to read all that unfolds.
Arisen? Could it be that the world forged addresses you even now?
Well, well. 'Twould seem that this man is aware of my presence, if only in part.
I confess I know not what you are. Nor do I care. Be you a transcendent being of a piece with the divine, or only an observer keeping watch on us from afar. Know this. You have no right to deem this world a mistake.
He bears a will strong and true. Had he but chosen a different path, he would have made a fine Arisen. Yet, there is no sense lamenting what might have been, for that title has lost all meaning. After all, what need is there for Arisen in a world coming apart at the seams?
You underestimate mortal kind at your peril. Mark my words, the day will come when I divine the truth of this world. And on that day, I shall free it from its yoke, from the burden of this loathsome dogma of dragons!
Lo! A ballista!
Did my words reach no matter? Continue your fight, Arisen, as I will. To the last, I shall see
Is this how our world is to meet its end? How uninspired.
Did my word matter? Continue your to the last. I shall see.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Poison is a nasty affliction. You have my protection.
Take that!
Foes of this caliber are hardly wealthier. Right.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might...
Oh, you're looking for Gwyfenture with which to nourish the arbor heart. How long has it been since I last heard that name uttered? I'd have thought it a word forgotten among my people after all the pains they took to destroy it. At any rate, the word by which you may know it is scale cinder. I know little of its properties myself. Mayhap my husband can tell.
We have arrived.
Scale cinder? Now that I can help you with. But hold a moment. Is this about the arbor heart? 'Tisn't ailing again, is it? But scale cinder's easy enough to come by. It forms in the soot of the forge, as any Batali blacksmith could tell you. As a matter of fact, Nay, I've not worked the forge in some time. Bells, but pay a visit to any smithy in Batal, and you'll find plenty to fill your pockets.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
So Gwynfencha is the... Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we want to pay a visit to Batali Blacksmith next. Over here, if you please.
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
My services don't come cheap. Mind. You're welcome.
Some of us get complacent.
There's no place I'd rather be. I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is full of it. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say? I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwynfencha in exchange for Nutrio. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
But be sure
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Vindamun.
Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb? Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main. Bring them to me, and I will prepare
Rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought.
Do you have the ingredients? Oh, I would like...
Halana fire mine.
Vindamun. Vindamun.
Ronde Minotaur.
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word. Akaya arume fa in Iterond. Etele eldalia nun wufinantai. Mayhap this time you use your lantern, Master.
Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Do you have the ingredients? Oh, I would... Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Your mornings get earlier and your bones get older.
Seems right fit.
Well met.
I've got to see you. I can enjoy my own
A customer then. That changes things.
This crowd's good medicine for my grim years. Sure, I want an adventure.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Of course.
A customer then. That changes things. It doesn't see.
I'm sure I can handle this. I'll make a living twice.
This is all I ask of life.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Tis draconic in form, yet aught about it is odd.
Tis a formidable foe regardless.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Forgive me for being a third in the rhythm. This calls for a curative. That dragon was hideous to behold.
All that matters is
that the arisen is unholy. Tis no small wonder that Oxcards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Stand firm, or they'll...
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what 'tis?
A gift For you.
Ah, what makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course! This is your chance!
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder. I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time.
I must get as much as I can.
There's a ladder here.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
None here. My heart flutters with unease. Will the Nutriarb truly be enough to persuade... None here.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Brocker to espy you in here. Come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the arbor heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the arbor heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the arbor heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the arbor heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? At long last, life buds anew from the arbor heart. If we make a cutting from her boughs, she could take root elsewhere. We can make our home in any land, so long as she is with us. And though we may leave the arbor behind, we will carry with us something far more, I wish to speak with Father. Would you come with?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Lia haren fel.
Sono oio lunharma.
Ilmen aren fanne.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Findelnar, nevea nolwendelis kemen. Morivinlis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar, nun falesmir malananon.
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Neveatara morivin, lisva aldakar kemen ros. Hera yavmorin garina laikasar kemen ros iloratu anfirtara. Eteler karil morivin alkadar palan, kemen nun lis alecano. Surne kemen ros herenon yavkuruir, falis isilrod lintar. Neja valecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nun lis amanda kill angadur femor.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar, lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto, firnis morivin. Morivin kemen turalecano. Menelum hiroth mor karilm anardor.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme Alcarwa. Eteler sorne an fameltol. Vanelin hyror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Nambawi, bis funen men, fa Alcarwa sil non via palan. My tenefi metal.
The elves hold this place as sacred. It stands to reason that they would not welcome outsiders in their midst.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Eidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros os...
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume anlis, ne kemen kayayinjo nun sil. Ne melto linkan aldagar an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paranvani sintiel?
Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar lis manasvana fuinumen alekan. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir malananon, anamorlis turculion equiales.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Ayu, fanamo ne metani lambawi, lis men.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Shall we get some rest then?
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of defiance.
I sense we shall soon be faced with an end to all ends.
I must confess I have the same feeling. What are we to do?
uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a law, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's path. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their ride will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have assigned. The pawns are now
'Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it